getting late. Where to now?
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
I recall some enchanting moments.
When faced with an army,
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
conflict is pitiless. Get them! Show no mercy.
Give me strength.
Here, the thunder!
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
Tough. Protect me, please.
These are devils. I'll crush them all!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here, is thunder! Show no mercy. Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
I recall some enchanting moments.
I commend you.
Lend me your strength. Give me strength. Tough. Just a scratch.
Rules are made to be broken.
Conflict is pitiless.
Protect me, please. Tough. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here, is thunder! Show no mercy. These are devils. I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Conflict is pitiless.
Give me strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hear this thunder!
I recall some enchanting moments.
I command you.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Get them!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Protect me, please.
Hear this thunder! These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Rules are made to be broken.
To my heart's content. Punish me.
Conflict is pitiless!
Lend me your strength.
Hear this thunder! Show no mercy! Conflict is pitiless! Is that it?
Immortality.
Get them!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. Protect me,
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Rules are made to be broken.
Hear this thunder! Show no mercy!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Get them!
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless!
Give me strength.
Hear this thunder! These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
To my heart's content.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
Hear this thunder!
Protect me, please. Just scratch you.
Get them! Conflict is pitiless!
are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless!
Yeah! Give me strength!
These are devils! I'll crush them all! Here is thunder! Get them!
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. To my heart's content. Protect me, please.
Conflict is pitiless!
Lend me your strength.
Show no mercy!
Rules are made to be broken.
Give me strength.
Conflict is pitiless! These are devils! I'll crush them all!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Get them! Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless!
Protect me, please.
Here is thunder!
Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
I recall some enchanting moments.
My past is gradually coming to light. Lend me your strength.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Lend me your strength. Give me strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
In lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking for answer me. 0 points.
I'm scared.
Let's make it. Yeah.
Gotcha. You're a...
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking test.
I'm gonna hold everything.
This is our chance.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Your answers? Answer me.
I can do this.
Gotcha.
Let's go. Yeah.
Mediocre. Test. Fail.
Let's make it quick.
Time to change tactics. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. These are devils. I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength.
Answer me. Gotcha. 0 points. Mediocre. Fail.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Test. 0 points.
I'm scared.
Let's go.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! I'm gonna hold everyone
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Gotcha. Fail.
together.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Give me strength. Assistance is timely.
These are devils. I'll crush them all!
Just a scratch.
I can do the
Rules are made to be broken.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's make it quick.
Ha! I'm scared! Lend me your strength!
Let's go.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Protect me!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weak. Lend me your strength.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I'm asking questions. Just.
Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength.
Your answers? These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Answer me! 0 points!
Lend me your strength.
Just. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
We need a strategy.
Show your courage. Time to change. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength.
Answer me!
Troublesome.
Let's make it quick.
0 points!
entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Ooh, I can do this! Protect me! Assistance is timely.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rules are made to be broken.
0 points.
This battle...
You fool! These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking
We entered the
questions.
storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Test.
Let's go!
Get them!
Lend me your strength.
It's me.
There's always a weakness.
Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength. Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
It's me. 0 points. Get them!
Hold your breath. Execute the
This battle, lend me your strength.
Test.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Your answers? It's me.
I can do this!
Get them!
Let's go!
These are devils! I'll crush them all! SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Troublesome. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Let's make it quick.
There's always...
Get them!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
It's me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Get them!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Your answers? Test. 0 points. I'm asking. Answer me.
You'll pay.
Let's go.
There's always a.
Test.
The redemption.
Time to change tactics. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. These are devils. I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength.
Your answers? Answer me. Free. 0 points.
Let's make it quick.
Free.
Judgment is here. Retribution.
Test.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. You'll pay for that.
Let's go.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
This is our chance. Rules are made to be broken.
Free. 0 points.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Test. Free. These are devils. I'll crush them all! Your answers?
Lend me your strength.
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Give me strength.
You're bad.
You'll
Free. Get them.
lend me your strength.
You're on. Test. 0 points.
Rules are made to be broken.
Answer me. Free.
I'm gonna hold everyone back.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
This.
Free. I'm asking. Test. 0 points.
strategy. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Show your courage.
The redemption.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. These are devils. I'll crush them all!
Time to lend me your strength.
It's me. Get them! Free! 0 points! Your answers?
I'm scared. Give me strength.
Much better.
Troublesome. Doesn't fall.
Just.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
It's me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Free!
Let's make it quick.
0 points!
Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
These are devils. I'll crush them all!
Hey, lend me your strength.
Just. Free!
I'm scared.
Get them!
Let's go.
It's me.
I'm gonna hold everyone. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Protect me, please!
Much better.
Troublesome.
The redemption.
Just a scratch.
Just. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. These are devils. I'll crush them all!
Rules are made to be broken.
Free!
Never forget.
Lend me your strength.
It's me. 0 points.
The redemption.
Mediocre.
Let's make it.
Get them! I'm asking. Just. Free!
You'll
Hold your breath.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lost my life.
entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Answer me.
Rules are made to be broken.
This...
Just 0 points.
Let's make
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Your answers? Answer me. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I can do this! Give me strength! Lend me your strength.
Just 0 points. Answer me. 0 points.
Lend me your strength.
Just 3. Get them.
Enemy situation has changed. Show your courage. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
rules are made to be broken.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Time to change tactics.
Freedom. Get them. 0 points. Cover defense. Just.
Let's go.
You'll pay. Lend me your strength.
You're on. It's me. Freedom.
Something for everybody. Ready? Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
I'm asking question. Test. 0 points. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lend me your strength.
It's me.
Not so fast. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Take a guess.
Protect me.
Much better.
Lend me your strength.
Test. 0 points.
Ready?
These are devils. I'll crush them all. It's me. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
There's
0 points.
How do you like that?
Mediocre.
Who will it be?
Your answer. Test. 0 points.
this battle. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
It's me.
Something for everybody. Does that sting?
Mere flesh.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Don't be scared.
Zoning out. I can help.
Rules are made to be broken. This is our chance.
How do you like that?
Troublesome.
Take a guess.
Lend me your strength.
Give me strength.
Assistance is timely.
Something for everybody.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Does that sting?
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me.
Zoning out. I can help.
Watch your feet.
More than that. Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
How do you like that?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We need a strategy.
We need a strategy.
Show your courage.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Test. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Let's make it quick.
Zero.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness.
Get them. It's me.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! I'm gonna hold everyone back. Protect me! Please!
Just a scratch.
This battle is unavoidable.
We need a strategy.
High threat target ahead. High threat target ahead.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
I'm asking questions. Test.
Stay back, Clara.
There's always a weakness. I'm scared. Give me strength. Please. I'll never forget you.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Answer me. Stay back, Clever. You're all right.
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Protect Eden, please.
Mission command. Your answers? SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. I'm gonna help everyone. Give me strength. Please. I'll never forget you. I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. 0 points. Stay back, Clever. Stay back, Clever. Stay back, Clever.
Troublesome.
Just.
There's always a weakness.
0 points.
Protect Eden, please. I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clever.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command. Mission command.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Get them! These are devils! I'll crush them all! Stay back, Clever.
Lend me your strength.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clever.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Give me strength.
Mission command. You're all right.
I'm okay.
You're all right.
I'm okay.
Hide. Stay back, Clever.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Annihilate. Mission command. Stay back, Clever. Get them! You're all right.
I'm okay.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Help me, Mr. Sora!
High threat target ahead.
Maybe this one's not a customer. The gong...
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Protect me from this, please.
You're all right.
I'm okay. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Just free. Mission command. 0 points. Mission command. Get them. These are devils. I'll crush them all.
I trained!
Answer me. Free. Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Mediocre.
Give me strength.
Just 0 points. Mediocre.
Maybe this one's not a customer.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lend me your strength.
Answer me. These are devils. I'll crush them all. Break.
World cleansing dragon.
0 points.
Protect me from this, please.
Mediocre.
Grace. Rise.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Give me strength.
Grace. Caution does not mean cowardice.
strength.
Get them!
In lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Give me strength.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
To guard and defend. Crush them. There's always a... Lend me your strength.
Get them!
In lunar flame. Blade of moon.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Get them! These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength. Give me strength. Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Lend me your strength.
Get them!
Lend me your strength. Give me strength.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Jing Liu, witness my every move, my suffering.
Lend me your strength.
The fight is set.
Lend me your strength.
Fail Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Blade of me.
Fail to stand
In lunar flame.
you. Your end approaches.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fail to stand
Lend me your strength.
The fight is set.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Fail to stand you. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame. Blade of me.
Fail to stand you.
Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
In lunar flame. Blade of me.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Your end approaches.
Lend me your strength.
Fail to stand you.
Try harder.
Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Blade of me.
Fail to stand you.
In lunar flame.
Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength. Give me strength.
Too little.
Blade of me.
Failed to send you.
In lunar flame.
Your end approaches.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Give me strength.
Blade of me.
Fight is set. Failed to send you.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Savor it for me.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Failed to send you.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame.
Your end approaches.
enemy situation has changed. That's a tough nut to crack. Lend me your strength.
Get them!
Lend me your strength.
Break! World cleansing dragon.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Fight is one! Lend me your strength. Give me strength.
Caution does not mean cowardice. Water heeds the cloud song. Water heeds the cloud song.
Show your courage. Cool it.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Fight is one! Troublesome.
World cleansing dragon.
Lend me your strength.
Break!
Get them!
Devotion does not mean cowardice. Seize the initiative. I'm with you.
Fight is one!
Blood cleansing track.
Devils! I'll crush them all!
The will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
Fight is one!
Blood cleansing track. Will forged in ice never falters!
Protect me! Yeah!
Will forged in ice never falters!
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Is that all?
Can we talk? Fight is one!
Blood cleansing track. Rise! Will forged in ice never falters!
Protect me!
Is that all?
them all!
Word cleansing track. Will forged in ice never falters!
Fight its blood!
Great. The more the better.
This is too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
No match for me. Is that all? The moon shines on the truth.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moon.
I can do this! Yeah! Lend me your strength.
No.
Well,
All will be
customers?
revealed in lunar flame.
Yeah! There's always lend me your strength.
Tedious. Blade of moon. Do not concern yourself with the outcome. Mere worldly possessions. The moon shines on the truth.
Let's be friends. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Later, all will be revealed in lunar flame.
I can do this! Welcome, customers. Yeah! Fight as one! Doesn't fall.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Seize the moment. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
I'm scared.
Stay put!
Can we talk?
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Yeah! There's always a lend me your strength.
In lunar flame.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
Protect me, please. Doesn't fall.
You can't kill me.
Give me strength.
Later.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
In lunar flame.
Lend me your strength.
Get them!
Protect me, please.
These are devils! I'll crush them all!
To guard and defend. Crush them. Doesn't fall. Give me strength.
Later. In lunar flame.
This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail? It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death. You'll pay for this.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lend me your strength.
Got the defense? Test. Get them. 0 points.
Mustn't fall.
Let's go.
Yeah. Mediocre.
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
Help, help!
Let's make it quick.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Get them. Your answer? Test.
It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
These are devils. I'll crush them all. Test. Get them.
Give me strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Answer me. 0 point. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. You fool!
Lend me your strength!
Fail!
Protect even please!
Just.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all? We need a strategy.
When faced with an army, bide your time and time it.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Lend me your strength!
Here is thunder! Show no mercy!
Get him!
Lend me your strength!
Give me strength!
To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength!
Conflict is pitiless. Get them.
Fight is one!
Show no mercy. Get them. Hear this thunder.
Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless. Get them. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
To guard and defend, crush them.
Hear this thunder. Get them. Show no mercy.
Fight is one! Protect me! Protect me! Lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless. Get them.
To guard and defend, crush them.
Hear this thunder. Show no mercy. Get them. Conflict is pitiless. Get them. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Fight is one! Troublesome.
Show no mercy.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend, crush them. Give me strength.
Get them. You dare attack me?
Protect me! Protect me! Lend me your strength. Fight is one!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend, crush them.
Get them.
Fight is one! Lend me your strength. Give me strength.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Lend me your strength.
Get them.
You paid for that. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend, crush them. Protect me! Protect me! Fight is one!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You paid for that. Fight with me. You paid for that. Give me strength. Lend me your strength.
Get them.
Fight is one!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
To guard and defend, crush them. Lend me your strength.
Get them.
Lend me your strength. Protect me! Protect me! Lend me your strength. Fight is one!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Get them!
Lend me your strength!
Get them!
Lend me your strength!
Give me strength! Fight as one!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
You pay for that!
Get them!
Fight with me! To guard and defend! Crush them!
Get them!
Lend me your strength!
Fight as one!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Mustn't fall!
You dare attack me?
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Get them! Get them!
You pay for that! Lend me your strength!
Give me strength!
First-rate supplies.
Come get a better view, Hua Hua. Don't... Proud. Don't throw the game!
You'll pay for this.
Happy New Year! That was a heck of a performance! a game?
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Here, this thunder!
I'm gonna hold everyone back!
Get them! Trifling. Get them!
A foregone conclusion.
Conflict is pitiless!
Lend me your strength.
Follow my trail.
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Get them!
Come feast and Happy New Year!
Here, this thunder!
Show no mercy.
That was a heck of a performance! Take me with you at least. Think fast and work faster. Don't go, please. I beg you.
Great. The more the better.
That was a close one. But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe. There's nothing but a jigsaw puzzle here.
Forget your wallet?
This battle, lend me your strength.
Conflict is pitiless.
I can do this!
Don't throw the... I'm scared.
A foregone.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Hear this thunder. Show no mercy.
I can do this! Give me strength!
1,000 thanks.
That was a heck of a performance. Quick, snatch it all up.
Pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
This is an origami bird I made. Take it with you, Mikhail. It will protect you from harm.
I will definitely see you, Mikhail.
Yeah! This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle. The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it? What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them. The exact same room? Help! Help me! This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, do not open the box.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door? The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up. Help me. What is this monster? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
No, hold it.
Get them!
Rules are made to be broken.
Attack
This
me!
battle.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I surrender.
Test. 0 points. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's make it quick.
Fail.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You'll pay for
Your answers?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Answer me.
Protect me, protect me.
Not bad. 5 points. Test.
Get them!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Answer me. 0 points.
Doesn't fall. I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. I'm scared.
Stay put, get them!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm gonna hold everyone back. Give me strength. Your assistance is timely.
Fail.
Doesn't fall.
Your answers? Test.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking. Answer me. 0 points.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Get them!
Fail.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Test. 0 points.
Monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding? I mustn't fall.
Your answer? Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Mustn't fall. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Fail.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Test.
We must protect. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Come feast and Happy New Year!
You fool!
Lend me your strength!
Test. Freedom. Get them.
Turn out your pockets!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Answer me. 0 points.
I'm scared!
Stay put. Get them.
I mustn't fall.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Forget your wallet?
Get them.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Attack me.
Come feast and Happy New Year!
Freedom.
Lend me your strength.
Your answers? Test.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding? Give me strength!
Not bad.
This battle is
5
unavoidable.
points. Answer me. 0 points.
Is there no way to lose it?
Get them.
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. Test. Freedom.
Drop the ball.
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch. Easy, girl. I'm on your side. You can call me the Memo Keeper, Black Swan.
Get them.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Come feast Happy New Year!
Freedom.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
0 points.
I'm gonna hold everyone back!
Get them.
Test. Freedom.
Lend me your strength.
Answer me. 0 points.
Uh-oh! Drop the ball.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Freedom.
This battle is unavoidable.
0 points. Got the defense? Test. Freedom.
See you next time. Hurry. You're awake, lazy bug. Looks like you had a nice dream. How was it? Did you dream of me? Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky. You're quite concerned about that young lady. That's fair. She was hell-bent on assuring your safety, even at the brink of death. Started to tug a little at my heartstrings, even. I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
But she did find and save her too. The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Not exactly. Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
Not quite yet. But thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
Penacony itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
She's right. Everyone Do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... well, it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express, and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation. But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Ahem. Can you hear me? Astral Express, it's been a while. How's Penacony?
It's that hacker girl!
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about this so-called beautiful dream. The family is obviously hiding something, right? Well, we've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end. Enter this string of code into your dream pool, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam? You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind.
Those Stellaron hunters, they even factored Penacony into their plan. Nowhere's safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Klamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary. We may be on amicable terms, but that doesn't mean they trust us. Let's act first and talk later. If the family asks, just Tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan. Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust, even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage.
We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet.
Why isn't there a...
I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
One peach soul glad? Shaken?
You look anxious. Worried about that girl? You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper. I just did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move. Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now. It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me. Of course, I'm not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has opened its doors to factions beyond the family for the first time. And the Garden must record this historic moment. So you can try working together with others as well, as long as you can see them. No, I will accompany you into the dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway. All right, drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
Welcome to Penacony, honored guest.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the Navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder. These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here. Her? How is this possible?
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking question. Answer me. Get them!
This is our chance. Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's probably not as complicated as it sounds. It's all thanks to a masked fool. Maybe I unwittingly hurt her. And then in a flash of kaleidoscopic light, I ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. Is that so? You're good then. What sort of training did you have to undergo? Can you teach me?
She's kidding. She can't do it.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
This door can't be opened?
It's locked. I can travel through it freely, but you all...
We'll just have to take the way I came. Follow me. This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Answer me.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Test.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
SASP. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Get them! Freedom. Mediocre.
This is our chance.
0 points.
I can do this!
Get them! Your answers? Answer me!
Give me strength!
Much better.
I'm asking questions.
Let's make it quick.
I can do this! You'll pay for this. This battle is
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Get them!
I mustn't fall.
Yeah!
Lend me your strength.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
Come get a better view, Hua. Crowd! Don't throw the game!
Lend me your strength.
That was a heck of a performance!
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
Crowd! Don't throw the game!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year!
Get them!
Rules are made to be broken.
That was a heck of a performance! Quick, snatch it all up!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I'm asking. Answer me. 0 points.
I can do.
Get them!
Let's go. Just a scratch.
I can do this.
Get them! Got the defense? A test.
This is our chance.
Get them! Answer me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Did you check out my latest live stream? It was a showstopper! Maybe this one's not.
Rules are made to be broken.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Happy New Year!
0 points. Fail.
Protect me! Protect me!
Test. 0 points.
Yeah!
Answer me. Fail.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Happy New Year!
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Whoa! Looks like we struck gold!
This is a dead end.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Protect me! Protect me!
Answer me. Fail.
Trifling.
That I dreamed!
You took me?
Test. 0 points.
Conflict is pitiless!
Getting serious, huh?
Get them!
Here, this thunder!
Happy New Year!
Protect me! Protect me!
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all! Get them!
Here, this thunder!
Happy New Year!
Get them!
Whoa! Looks like we struck gold!
I appreciate the help of the Astral Express.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone. See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two, please give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3... Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's... the girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry. There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone. I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I got some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger. That memory zone meme. It is here as well. Hurry, through here.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth, and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and whispered to me. Why do people choose to sleep? I think... it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your guard.
You alright? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths, alright?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave her to you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry. But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade, sorry, I had no choice. I understand your anger, and I will accept it. But this isn't the time. We should keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding, and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path. Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back. Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me. What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too. Like, something is burning.
There's always a weakness.
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
Your answers? A test. Fail.
I can do this.
Get them.
Yeah. I can do this.
Get them. Answer me.
This is our chance. Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking. A test. Get them.
Let's make it quick.
Your answer? Answer me!
I can do this!
Get them! I'm asking. A test. 0 points.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Rules are made to be broken.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Oh, lend me your strength.
Your answer? Answer me. Fail. Get them. 0 points.
Let's go. Yeah.
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now, then.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away. Ha!
So that's how it works.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you. Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Lend me your strength.
You're on a test. Get them!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Lend me your strength.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
I can do this.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Get them! 0 points.
This is our chance. Yeah.
Fail.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Your answers?
I'm gonna hold it.
Get them!
Let's go. Yeah.
Mediocre.
You'll pay for. Lend me your strength.
Test.
I'm scared.
Get them!
Let's make it quick.
Get them! Answer me. 0 points.
This
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them! I'm asking. Test. Just as my calculations predicted.
Ample supplies.
this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. Exactly what it means. Down. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
The moon shines on the truth.
Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy!
Blade of moonlight.
Hear this thunder!
In lunar flame.
These trifles are of no use to me.
The moon shines on the truth.
Don't throw the game!
Get them! A foregone conflict is pitiless!
Blade of moonlight.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome.
The moon shines on the truth.
Forget your wallet?
Get them! Here, this thunder!
Blade of moonlight.
Get them!
Do not concern yourself with
Don't throw the game!
Get them! Conflict is pitiless!
unworthy.
There's no time to lose it.
Don't throw.
Do not concern yourself with the outcome. These trifles are of no use to me.
Follow my here. This thunder!
The moon shines on the truth.
Forget your wallet? I can do this!
Show no mercy.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Happy New Year!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Conflict is pitiless!
Get them!
Look, a solitary chain. Go say hello to it. Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the Memo Keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Everyone's a customer!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Get them!
Follow my
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless!
Nowhere to run.
Forget your... I'm scared!
Stay put!
Give me strength!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Trained.
Follow my charge.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick? Not there. Come back.
I command.
The moon shines on the truth.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Blade of Moonlight.
Happy New Year!
Get them! Conflict is pitiless!
Protect me! Protect me!
Here, this thunder!
These trifles are of no use to me.
the moon shines on the truth.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that... Firefly?
Yes. It's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned... your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone, and it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
If I could try again...
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Ha! Why?
Who forced her to go that way? And...
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless... there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information.
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook
Do you mean...
there's something else he cares more. Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone. Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death. Unfortunately...
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but... She thought she had... After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else, all of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Powerful enemy. Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points. Essay and knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Freedom.
Rules
are made to be broken.
0 points. Time to clean them. Got them. I will set the seas ablaze. Answer me.
Let's make it quick.
Lend me your strength.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway.
Give me strength.
Much better.
Subdue implementation. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to clean them.
Troublesome.
Let's go.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
So this is...
Implementation. Got them.
You'll lend me your strength. Protect me! Protect me! Assistance is timely.
Time locked. Execution underway. Subdue implementation.
Don't come in.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Time to clean them.
I'm scared. Give me strength. Assistance is timely.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations. Get them. Step 1, implementation.
Lend me your strength. Protect me! Protect me! Sister, we've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Troublesome.
Time locked. Execution underway. Attack me. Got them. Subdue. Implement. Clean them.
Doesn't fall. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. Give me strength.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations. Annihilation. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Step 1, implementation.
This
Get them. Time locked. Execution underway.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me. Assistance is timely.
Subdue. Implement. Time to clean them. You dare attack me? Get them. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations. Annihilation.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Step 1, implementation. You dare attack.
Give me strength. Assistance is time. Lend me your strength.
Get them. Time locked. Execution underway. Subdue implementation. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Time to clean them.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Protect me! Protect me!
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations! If that's the case...
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality. Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit? Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion, and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking, or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony. I need your help, so I'll wait. But not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Venturine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine, or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Are you still continuing down this path? This is a rare opportunity. Leaving here will also mean leaving the truth. Yes, I better think about Aventurine's proposal.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, Don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes. I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken-winged boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. Oh, please excuse me. I struggle to think of an appropriate way of addressing such esteemed guests as yourselves. I've already made the necessary preparations. Be careful. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by Article 027, damaged ferrets, and Articles, however, this dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memory. It will make for a very vivid experience. Veteran gamers call this type of dream a thrill dream. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor, albeit a psychiatric one. Let us begin. Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream bubble. Oh yes, any little one. That elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending. In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. If we had a little more time, I could have even convinced her I was Shipe the Harmony. Then, on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time.
a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Ideen Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
Ha! Yeah. Huh.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Who was the victim?
An IPC employee named Shamari. Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari and suddenly assaulted him with a hammer. Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream. The murderer vanished in a flash.
Ooh, that sounds just like Sparkle. Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone else.
Who are those two little guys?
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here. What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order. Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID. They didn't even take the weapon with them. Sounds like they're trying to provoke us. Despicable.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. Ahem. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on, wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me. Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright. Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be! Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Wright. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
Got it. But it sounds like Mr. Assistant Detective has his own misgivings. Would you like to go over it again?
Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was Then there's Zhongshan. This guy, last of all, comes right. That's all the intel we have on him.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy! This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case!
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands! I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target! Look! An ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the victims?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle. But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way. What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it! That's the mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instant. Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes hit, you and the entirety of Penacony will...
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct! Exactly the same.
Oh.
Aren't you going to ask me why?
Okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
This is nuts! What's this? A plush toy?
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring. This doll, could it be connected to the case?
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right? I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on. So, who exactly is the murderer? Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right? Oh, is that so?
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer Residence's facial recognition system. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
So, who exactly is the murderer? Lefton, that guy lost his hand.
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant sledgehammer to murder someone, that must be hard for him. Probably impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer. That was easy. Let's tell the constable our answer and see what he thinks.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan.
The murderer is right.
You have answered correctly! As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid this chase may just go on forever.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a Memo Keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
Whoa, this place is a complete mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
There's nobody else at the scene. Seems like Miss Sparkle used the same method to send dreamers back to reality. Let's talk to those two there, then.
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo! You finally made it!
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I talking in a strange way?
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death. There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Pepeshi shopkeeper named Wright, a Foxian gambler named Zhang Shan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Our old friends.
It's not just to aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these 3, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk any more with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is.
Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward. First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. He's one of the Pepashi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get pretty salty about it. Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there is the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her. That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
Sorry to interrupt your dreamscape experience, Madam Trailblazer. That segment doesn't seem to be in this dream bubble. But don't worry. I'll replay the records for you.
First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. He's one of the Pepashi people and only stands as tall as Sparkle's waist, which is often a source of teasing for him. Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild, and finally there is the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to...
And there's the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton." Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word Imperial.
There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
This Jian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then? A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepashi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary. What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
This...
Open it up and take a look.
There's a ring inside. This is evidence too.
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth?
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom. That should be it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
Oh, for the laughter! Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon.
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my Uncle Frank's garage.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case? Then please hurry up with... Oh, for the laughter!
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation. Then go ahead. Good. Then let us appreciate you. Have you solved the case? This guy, Zhongshan, is a card shark who used to play Get the Koi with Miss Sparkle.
This ring is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right! That's the one! What would a penniless wretch of a gambler like Zhongshan be doing at such a fancy fashion store as this? Because he was planning on robbing it! He'd stolen Lefton's tie and was just about to get away when he saw Miss Sparkle, the one who'd stolen his family fortune from him. So, he darted into the changing room and tried to get back his ring. Who could have known that Miss Sparkle would end up swallowing that ring? All Zhongshan could do was use the tie in his hand to try and strap down her neck to prevent her from swallowing the ring. But he unexpectedly managed to strangle Miss Sparkle to death. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one...
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means, this is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle. Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
Ugh.
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
Why take it so seriously? Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience. Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle with you.
So that's it? This is just going to go on and on forever? We can't do that.
Hmm.
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose.
Here's the Penacony news. Once again,
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. Yeah, she seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here.
A murder in a locked room has left us all stumped.
As expected.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle. The butler, Zhongshan, said that the door was locked from inside, so we ought...
As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened.
The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but... Alas, poor Miss Sparkle! She's left us now forever!
Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Lefton the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
No
cheating!
Huh. Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
No, it's... This locked room murder case is pretty fun. I want to guess who it was.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up! Wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce.
Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge.
Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the Memo Keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troupe, nor is there evidence strewn all over the place. We finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
Hey! Dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldfeet. You made it. I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. Alright. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Listen up. What creature has 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night?
No murder case this time around?
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy.
Seeing as we're in Penacony, the answer is Sweet Dreams Troop, right?
Womp womp. Wrong answer. The correct answer is Sparkle. When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster. So naturally she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that jibber-jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends!
I mustn't fall. You'll pay for this. Protect me! Protect me! Persistence is timely.
Ill tidings manifest. It'll take more than that.
Give me strength.
Much better. What do you want? Ill fate descends.
Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from nowhere! Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
Miss, you killed Sparkle! How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection? What did you do? You did this, didn't you?
killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was pranking you. You wanted to kill her. Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle? Who are you talking to?
You. Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
This? Don't jump to conclusions! If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder? I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in two pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had been dead for some time. Based on my shallow understanding, I can only draw two conclusions. One is that the murderer did not need to create a locked room case, because a locked room always needs a reason to exist. But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. There was no third party at the crime scene to frame, and the blood everywhere didn't look like a faked suicide. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might not necessarily be the murderer. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been dead a while. The answer is simple. It's because the assistant detective is the murderer. At the time, I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively speculated that the murderer had killed the victim the night before, but hadn't locked the door from the inside. And so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that the victim had created their own locked room mystery. That's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence implicating him. And, judging by his behavior, it probably had something to do with that canvas. Like some final words. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important. Miss Sparkle just wanted to pass on one hint to me. That the murderer is the assistant detective. Which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term of address, but it was you who first came up with it.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surface of the water. Use some abilities and tricks to keep diving deeper, and touch that secret deep inside people's hearts. Salvage it, and protect them carefully. The truth does not lie. Neither do memories.
Exquisite reasoning, and very close to the truth. But I have another answer. Would you like to hear it?
Another answer?
The great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom using red paint to create the semblance of spattered blood everywhere. And that assistant detective who was first on the scene, who confirmed her death, was not the murderer, but rather an accomplice who assisted her in faking her own death.
What a pity. Such a pity. My dear, you were so close to the right answer. Unfortunately, the right answer is... Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body. Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body appeared in all 3 of those skits just then.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo, then?
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other, seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to stand up under that spotlight as you take the stage and watch the dancing envelop you. Come with me. This is the best seat in the house.
I don't really understand why you're so fixated on destroying family barriers. But, as I said before, a memo keeper can't help you. It's frankly above my pay grade. Also, I don't consider you a loner. Oh, I don't mean him, but rather behind you. The one who hired you to come to Penacony probably doesn't want you secretly linking up with other forces, right?
How did you know?
Memory is like the deep blue sea. But if you try to catch 2 fish with 1 cast, you might not be satisfied with your catch.
So, you mean you're refusing? Memo Keeper, did you think you could just leave?
Why not?
My dear, I don't want to scare you. You'll know the answer sooner or later. We're just getting to know each other a little today. If you ever change your mind, come find me at the tavern. That is, if you can find me. Let's go, Sampo? Sampo. Who is Sampo?
This is Bellabog, right?
I said, why not? Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
What a special jewelry this has been. Did you notice its nest? That's the end of Miss Black Swan's dream bubble. Are you satisfied with your experience? I also found this dream suitable fascinating. You've gained joy from it. You've gained joy from it. And Miss Black Swan surely also feels gratified, yes? If we meet again, I will pass your esteemed praise on to her. I noticed that the people in your dream were familiar to you. It's worth repeating that dreams are just dreams. And in Penacony, dreams can be processed, or even tempered. Things in our dreams cannot be trusted, let alone someone else's dreamscape. If there's any information that you'd like to confirm, please do so by the cold, hard light of reality. Sweet dreams.
Really? I wouldn't do anything to her.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed. Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar, third barrel on the left. You never saw me. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know. Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6. Am I right?
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense. Sometimes even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by. Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously. Why so serious?
you